he's a phenomenal control player.
Zikoyem Oiprzajasielu Zani Ustani support, Gestes Vilki.
Hi. Welcome to the return of the Kani stream. Dziękuję mój przyjacielu za nieustanny support. Jesteś wielki, no dzięki Xerk 4, dzięki. Fajowo. We see a foot sizer, so red black midrango, which is not ideal. But yeah, no modern question mark. I'm playing the Pioneer Challenge today. I will avoid double queuing. I know there is the qualifier an hour from now, which is tempting, but I would prefer not to double queue. Were you not inspired to play mountains after visiting a mountain? She visited many mountains, but the answer is not really. What are my thoughts on Doomwake's decks? I don't think about them for the most part. I pay no mind to. They took my creatures, that's so odd. No piece, not pieces. Like taking thing here over pieces. Like I guess they don't have they don't have removal, but did I catch the sun while I was touching grass? I caught a lot of sun, actually burned my face a little bit hard. I didn't have proper sunscreen, unfortunately. Okay, this is mono black. Black. Gifted Aetherborn. Go blank 100%. Yeah, 100% game 1 go blank. Right, skilled. What? Fuck me, bros. Okay, those are creatures. Yeah, so was maybe not necessary to do that. But it's good if we try cruise, we can cast it. Definitely got Mono bugged, Gifted Aetherborn. For some reason. Didn't die. This could combine with a Fire Impulse to kill off a Gifted Aetherborn. Hey Kanye, did you miss streaming for us? Not really, no. I appreciated getting a little bit of a break. But I also am ready to play a little bit of Magic Stew in preparation of Lil. I wonder if there will be more expensive cards played today because of the All Access Pass. Who knows? I don't. Alright, we drew Cruise. So I guess I'll go Island. Well, I'll cast it for 5. Does the end make Mono Green Devotion playable? No, why would it? It is bad that I discarded this Fire Impulse. Would be nice to have it in my hand right now, but maybe we'll manage to do something regardless. As we drop to 8 life points, of course the issue would be a Joldrad, but I don't play a Joldrad. There's a chance my opponent's deck is like the end deck and I could like exile my Arclight Phoenix. One, two, three. We cast consider. Just flip a Phoenix. I have another Trespass in my deck. It's not good now. This time we have Spell Mastery. They make a land drop, we're gonna take damage, significant amount of, which is not great, but anyone break Modern Beans for the super in an hour? Damn. You sound tired, I'm not tired, so must be a coincidence. Sound energetic, thank you. I appreciate your comment. A bit chujowo here on Free Life. Don't mind, you know, trading for this. Of course, land drop push. It's gonna kill, that's fine. Hello, Mr. Streamer. How are you today? I'm pretty good. Happy to participate in a Pioneer Challenge today. Murderous Rider on my Arclight Phoenix, interesting. And black. Fetal push, okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looking for Lightning Axe. Found Lightning Axe. This time we do kill the guy. Spikefield Hazard phase. 2 Phoenixes. Need to keep them to block the Menacious Hive. And we're dead to shoulder at any point of in the game. Extinction events, not nice. So 2 Phoenixes gone. I would like to draw pieces. I think. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's discard the pathway. And pass again. You have 1 card, 2 cards right now. Black, black, black. Extinction event. Right, a bit annoying, but okay. Urborg into Murderous. So 1 Phoenix in my deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pięć, 6. 8 mana. 6 cards in my graveyard. Guess let's keep this. That's solid. So maybe iteration kill Rider and Hive. Still means there is a Hive. I want to draw a creature. Make copy trespass much better. And I can still like copy trespass to just get a few digs through my deck.
Hello nerds and blokes.
This game would be much easier if I hadn't discarded a Fire Impulse early, for the record. It's 1 more Impulse, 2 more Axe. Chicken's broken, question mark? Yeah, for sure. Alright, kill both. Murderous Rider travels back to the bottom of the library. Opteroni. Bottom. Pieces. I need to deal 20. Whole attacks 4 times right now. Ay, ay, ay. There's 2 Shredders and 1 Phoenix in my deck. We just take multiple turns now. Well, I can do that, but I'm also thinking if I should save it for actual damage dealing. But I could go pieces. Right now. It's not so great. Need to find an answer to Hive, which I have 3. Well, they play Invoke and Shoulder and Trespasser, then yes, I don't know what they play exactly in their deck. They could very well play those cards or not play those cards. But I mean, probably Jolred is there. I think you should play the super secret deck, Zerk. Let's go with the like obvious play of taking extra turns. Pieces. Alright, let's go pieces. Lightning Axe, Galvanic Iteration. I think. Maybe Slide. To get a Phoenix. If I flip a Phoenix. I'll have one chicken in my deck. Alright, we dealt 3 damage, 22 more to go. All of the Storm Giants, LFG go. No! That sucks. Alright, we won. We probably would have survived if not for discarding the spell early, so I guess too bad. I think a mono black deck will play ley lines. Maybe. We'll play Hearses. Support the Planeswalkers. Brow's End seems not so bad. It's got a Trespass. Mostly, like, let's cut Spikefield Hazard. 2 Fiery Impulse. And like maybe like 2 Shredders. They don't seem super great. Maybe have a Braid over Fire Impulse, yeah. They still have 2 Trespass. I have 10 non-hits. Alright, let's go like this. Maybe negate. Maybe you should take the draw, but probably not. Hey Kani, how was your hiking? It was a very nice trip. I spent 4 days in Montañas in Tatry. in Poland, and I was walking over Montania trails and experiencing life, I guess. Was good. Did I find a nice hiking stick? I did not have a stick, no. I did look at the other users of the trails with walking sticks with a little bit of envy and interest. I was only using my legs and arms. Was something chasing you? No, there was no chasers, just seemed... Yeah, hiking sticks can reduce leg fatigue up to 20%, exactly. I don't know if I even cast light anyone. I probably should. But 2 life. Did anyone recognize you while hiking? No. No, I have not met any magicians. You have a hiking stick you bought in Japan to climb Fuji. How would you rate it? On a scale from 1 to 5. It's more of a souvenir, I see. No, co tam sfocizujesz? Jace'a, Piecesa? He took a slide. Point is trying to cheese me. Well, good luck. Damn. Kinda won't take another pieces. For sure I'll take Fire Impulse. Yeah, guess. Spot card advantage, right? Just missing a land, kinda scary, but... People who go outside aren't wizards, yeah, exactly. Play Field of Ruin, I have three islands in my deck. They have 3 mana, playing a Jace and getting it Murderous Rider is not so daijabu. So let's pieces, let's piece. With red up to have a shouldered axe. Phoenix mailed, opt, good. I guess they can kill my Stevens, so I don't have red. And often play shouldered. It's like fine. What sizer? Go ahead. What sizer, mi broski?
He's a phenomenal control player.
Froggers.
Froggers indeed. Took my Jace, okay. So I can presume no Murderous Rider in hand actually. So I should have played it. Do you have a land for any strong follow-up? Did I see any wild animals on my hike? Well, birds, yes. Not many though. No mammals, if that's what you, I guess, are looking for. We're gonna cruise. Or likely clean up, but make a land drop is good. I think there are bears in Tatare, but it's not really common to see them around the trails. Want to keep up removal if they have the end on Phoenix. Could discard the Phoenix or discard the Canal. Let's discard the Canal. Ho ho ho, ze mną. Uroborg. Black, black. 1 for the Apocalypse. Cool. Well, that seems kind of blank. Could end of turn kill. And go Galvanic Pieces, which plays around push. I mean, I probably will find a spell with pieces.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Good luck, sir.
Kling. O kurwa. Dobra. Cool. Funny. So I could Galvanic Iteration Impulse to kill Jolred for sure, and then pieces, or pieces first. Or I could Galvanic Iteration pieces because finding an extra Phoenix kills them. They say A all L O. We have found an Arclight Phoenix and an Axe too. Malaki Rebirth. Shred Reiterate Impulse. Bro, I'm just gonna win a game instead of being a little bitch. I don't know what to think of their deck. Maybe I wanted rest, but I didn't see a single graveyard hate card. Maybe I want Spell Pierces on the draw. Seems like most of their cards are non-creatures, but just kinda can get burned by that. Avenger 404242, thank you very much. I don't know, Shredder kinda stinky, maybe to begin with. Do we ever trim a country? We could, but it doesn't seem like I want to. Always want to keep enough pieces heads in my deck. I want to draw, maybe I'll cut a second Spikefield Hazard. 18 lands with 12 cantrips. It's kinda bad. Stroke maybe is Gucci enough. Okay, let's have the stroke. One Shredder, maybe negate. Kinda scary to play Spell Piercer on the draw against a mono black deck with this card. Is this build better than negate? Doesn't seem like it. 3 mana leak. I'll have Shredder. Don't know if negate is ever gonna be really that good to draw. Yeah, I guess I'll keep. Not a great hand, but we make land drops. Swamp Tank. Pass, okay. Damn, new card. Gain control of target artifact or creature. Untap it. Cool. Cool effect. Let's go Sign in Blood. Discard a card. No, not Sign in Blood. Shredder. This is a clunker. Descent. Please trigger my Conniver. Conniver's ability, please. Opponent, don't kill my Shredder. Let it be, I need to filter something from this hand. Trespasser. It's a bit of an issue too. No i chujowo, kurwa. Się flipnie to gówno, będzie napierdalało mnie. Oj, 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 brother. Solid curve of creatures. Thought Sizer. Cool.
He's a
Be
phenomenal
my
control
guest.
player.
Born with wings of light and a sword of faith, this heavenly incarnation embodies both fury and purity. Sarah Angel, 3WW creature, angel flying, vigilance.
Thank you very much for the sub. That sounds like a green-black card to me. Blue Sun Zenith would be better than Invoke here. Seems like it would be the same. As it would be similarly uncastable. Alright, I've got something. Too bad we don't have 6 lands. Why do we need 6 lands? Get in with the old 4/4/2. Well, I had Draw the Iteration in my graveyard and I have a Phoenix in my graveyard. It's not quite that. Can also draw a cantrip. I think we do this. Of course, opponent might deploy Joldrad. That was also true last turn. And they probably would have overthought seizing.
He's a phenomenal control player.
We O O O E O O O E O O O E O O O E O O O O O O O O O
So they fail push in response to...
O
Jezus, nie, no kurwa, kumplu. Jezus. So bad. Discard, bros. Wait, did they do that after I paid... What? What happened? When they cast it? Did I pay ward already or did I not? Why they cast it before ward resolves and like why I fix the game for them? Well, it still would copy the card. Because it doesn't target. But I'd pay it unnecessarily. So like they messed up and I didn't... No, zaraz się wypożyczę. A co, sam nie możesz? Nie masz? kolego swojego konta.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Saint Nutritious, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming subscription. Fat sizer. Bros, Graveyard Trespasser is overpowered. Also, should have simply not discarded a card for no reason game 1, and then we would have also be winning the match, so. Gatha's Soul Cauldron, 40 tickets, yeah, for sure. Worth it. Oh, Sleight of Hand versus Shouldered first time. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect. It was really bad for me to pay the ward because I was down Phoenix and a iteration in my graveyard, but probably would still lose to Joldrad anyway, so. Like, didn't really have outs versus that Joldrad at that point. Gifted Etherborn into Trespasser into Joldrad too hard. So, a good start. Good start. Will we double Q then if we 0-1? That's a good question. No nie pożyczę ci tych kaldronów, bo nie dają. Zbyt nowe. So... Alright, let's do it this way. I'll not play the Modern Super Qualifier. Winning it is downright impossible anyways, and it's a 400-person event. Although you can enter with QPs, which is interesting. But if we go 0-2, we can play the Legacy Challenge. Problem is that Legacy, I don't really want to play it, so we'll just play the Pioneer Challenge. I want to have Pioneer practice for the Pioneer tournament in the future. Lil. Oh shit. Went super modern, simply. Damn, we got Hogak, Calibrated Blast. Fast to Dream. We also locked Modo. And it was only like, what, 10 cards? Went to 44 new items though. We need to forcibly close Modo. Someone once played Outbound Serige, post board versus Scam. Out of what deck? In a mirror. Enchantment's traditionally very good against red black, so it does make a little bit of sense. How high did I climb this week? Let me think. $2,112 meters over the... Jak się mówi po angielsku? I'm not sure how to say that. Over the sea level. But do you just actually say that in English? Is that a thing? It makes sense that it's just that. But haven't heard that phrase used really. When you describe height of something. It's kind of crazy that the sea level is identical everywhere. But also not crazy at all. Makes perfect sense. Well, this is identical though. Damn. Need to think about it. Hmm. So if you open Earth, I guess the ocean is, like it says, above sea level. And I guess by definition a sea is by definition a sea connected to the ocean? Oh, that's a good question. I think so. So all of the water is just one water. Part of the ocean. Okay, so sea is a part of the ocean by definition. So that makes sense. 10 rounds in a modern challenge. That's pretty humongous. Well, I think the Dead Sea is actually not a sea then, but actually a lake. If you go Morze Martwe, which is the Dead Sea, it's actually jezioro, so it's a lake. So they're just called seas because they're big, but they're actually lakes. And you can see that the height of the surface is minus 437 meters above the sea level. Just funny, minus meters above the sea level. What's so dead about it? Niezwykłe stężenie soli sprawia, że na powierzchni z łatwością unoszą się ludzie nieumiejący pływać. Rzymski wódz Wespazjan, chcąc sprawdzić to zjawisko, kazał wrzucać do wody jeńców. No fajny ziomeczek. For science. Alright, Plague and Spirits, so that should be a good matchup for the most part, but Remf is a strong magician, so it's a little bit scary. So I'll keep this and die. Sure, why not? New Cardos question mark. We do play Sleight of Hand in Phoenix, so I guess that is a new card. So the sea level is identical because all seas are just ocean and all ocean is just one body of water. Then that is a lot of water. Which slide arts do we use? White bordered. Matching. So odd to see. Well, we can say that. Google Earth. It's very odd to see the globe, but not in the position that you're used to from the maps, even though the maps are fairly arbitrary, I guess. Will I not play the super? I will not double Q now. It's also 4,000 bajillion million people, so yeah, I'll just not play. We'll just play the Pioneer Challenge 01, but we're gonna go X1 and win. Kahni is a casual now. Yes. We all know how typically double queuing ends, so avoiding that. Arbitrary is one of my favorite words. Cool. Invasion of Gobakan, okay. Cool. It's just really unfortunate they scheduled the Modern Super the same as the Pioneer Challenge. John said it's round 2. I lost the first one, but I appreciate your comment. Twice the prizes. Does the Super have twice the prizes? Iconic Enchantment meet Divine Anime. Why is it Divine Anime? What's the divine about it? It's just marketing, yeah. I mean, it's really tempting to join with Scam and just play. But let's just not. Is it fine to play pieces right now? You only know Rakdos Evoke, me too. Seems fine to play pieces. Why wouldn't I guess? Play next turn with Galvanic. Well, I can play next turn for 5 mana too. It's just gonna be the mana leak, like that's fine. Trade. Play with Galvanic, let go back and flip, that's not so super hot. It's kinda awkward. Like probably, you know, because open to getting quelled plus invaded. Spell quelled and then Mutavolt attacked. I'm just passing. What deck did I pick from Modern? Are you asking me? I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't answer the question. For Modern, I will not be playing, so none. It's just a calm single queue stream chat. It's only one queue. Thing at pieces. Cool. Phoenix in the graveyard. Alright, that's looking real good. More Mutavaults. Probably don't want to... Opt. Opt cruise. I don't know the second one as much versus spirits. Kinda. Maybe I should take it and then get long iteration cruise. Chat is so quiet, yeah. Dead channel. Or everyone is up their beanstalk, maybe. Who knows? Oh, so that's enough. Sure. Single queue, channel vibes, yes. Hello, are you double queuing today?
He's a phenomenal
I am in fact
control
not
player.
double queuing today.
18 months.
It was anticlimactic, yeah. I mean, there was a... You know, it's pretty... Seemed that it's gonna happen this way, but... It truly was. It's got Trespass. I have 6 creatures, that's fine. Let's play Mystical Dispute. And maybe Brotherhood's End. Don't really want the second Brotherhood's End, it's not super great. Iteration, I think, is okay against spirits. Maybe it's not. Spell Pierce for Gobakon. Can just ignore Gobakon. Maybe Abrade is a better removal spell than Brotherhood's End. Florian Nguyen, thank you very much for your subscription. Chat never said they hate double Q. Well, some at some point chat said that, but it is also true that when the chat consists of many people, it is true that chat says X and chat says Y, and it's just different people saying things. So it's actually not a huge surprise that chat says two contradictory things. Hand seems very fine. Nowy album in position 9 of the queue. Oh, we got a poll. Do you prefer single queue or double queue weekend streams? Double queue, 3 votes. Damn. Well, we're 2 minutes too late to join. Phoenix. Pretty intense deck for clicking. Especially when you want to think sometimes, so not really excited to do that. Double queue with it. 520 player RCQ, yeah, that's another thing. You could try to win the online one, which is 520
He's
players.
a phenomenal control player.
Online.
Jarvis clap happy Phoenix Day.
Mostly so-called ringers. Well, probably not mostly, but including so-called ringers. Which it's gonna filter to as rounds go.
Canista is back, bat chest canny 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 bat chest.
Or you could go to like Bydgoszcz and win in RCQ. Wow, nice choice. Win an RCQ here, which is 16 people. Maybe not 16, but like 20. Trolley problem, sleight of hand, yeah. Will I play any cards that I opt into? Hall the Storm Giants, I guess. This too, but I don't want it. Pieces. Three buys, 2 draws, and nobody in top 8 wants to travel. Yeah, exactly. That is the experience. That is what I am looking for. One only has 4 cards in hand, so it cannot be too strong. No place. Happy. Happy to see that. Hallowed Fountain, thinking if to shock it. Rip in peace. Cool. And by cool I mean Monka S. We should do fine still though. What's better at 4 mana? Arclight Phoenix or a Ledger Shredder? Kurwa, exiluj ten grób, no. Co się odciągasz? Probably Shredder, yeah. Probably Shredder still a better 4 mana card. I don't know, maybe not. You really hate the thing where it lowers the music when I talk. You find it distracting. I'll try to talk less. When I didn't have that, viewers frequently used to hate that they couldn't hear me because of the music, but maybe it's too jarring. It's pretty rare that people voice their unhappiness with that. So I assume it's not very jarring. I should kill this. Probably should have killed this. Since then, the music has gotten better and your commentary has gotten worse, so we'd prefer if we couldn't hear you over the music. Sure. I will probably discard Cruise to Lightning Axe. So let's keep both utility lands. Yep, nice. If I make my opponent Shacklegeist, it's like they didn't draw. But I keep the Spectral Sailor. Just get to tap. Alright, let's cast it. Rattle Chains rather. It's not too bad. I do lose a Phoenix. I think I'll play Otawara now. Because of 6 mana Axe and Treasure Cruise. Staying in my hand in that case, since I drew the end and I can clear everything. I was gonna be thinking about how we baited them to overextend it into the Wrath, yeah. Yeah, it does make me look genius, this top deck. I definitely agree about that. Hopefully opponent draws something shitty. Like winning announcement, that's not shitty. It's actually very good. They're gonna grow, I can't really like attack yet. Maybe it is like axe the token and attack. Seems like an Eldraine human token. Well, sometimes there's Voice of Resurgence token for elementals of any kind, so I would be careful with saying things like always in regards to model token choices, but Pteroni. I don't know if we attack. Like maybe I attack already. If they draw, it's probably worse. Maybe I attack with 1. Like there's a chance my opponent has some kind of a live draw. I play Shredder with Axe next turn. It's not attack. Next turn let's attack. Mausoleum Warderer, cool. It's gonna be a 2-2. Problematic. Trace for a Phoenix. I think it's not a 6 mana, 8 mana cruise game anymore. But rather erase. Go back and face. I will not let this Mausoleum Wanderer bully me. I think. Maybe I will. It's 2 damage. Oh, it's block. It's like free attack for opponent to make, and they have to attack to grow. If they play, like, I will get a connive if they, because they cast Kobakan, so I'll get a connive post combat. Rattle Chains wouldn't be great. Why? I would just axe the Wanderer. Then Rattle Chains is played without value. I get a connive. Have I ever said I have to ask you a question when casting Lightning Axe? Probably on this very stream many times, yes. Although I think the more likely way I have phrased it would be, I would like to ask you a question. Would you ask it in paper? There's a chance I did, I'm not sure. It's really hard to say. My memory is fuzzy on this one. Guess I'll go face. And I'll go 6 mana. I don't know, maybe I should play Thing in the Ice. It's kinda okay against like all of that, but I'm also just planning on killing my opponent. I think 6 mana sounds solid. Okay, sure. We hit for 8, opponent goes to 4, so any 2 is gonna kill them. I don't think I've seen a 6 mana Lightning Axe outside of Time Spiral Limited. That means you probably haven't played Phoenix at all. It's a very common line here. Maybe not a very common line, but you don't have to play Phoenix for long to play a 6 mana Axe here and there. Although certainly not what you do in most games. Maybe I should Sleight of Hand, because then I can chain enough cantrips to... Well, it's not really good to chain enough cantrips. I don't know if I'm gonna attack, I probably don't. Because I attacked with 2, I trade with 4 Wanderer. They have 4 attackers. Or I'll just pass next turn. I should like either upgrade iteration or thing in the eyes. Do the thing. Thing in the eyes. Mausoleum Wanderer, cool. Cool beans. I mean, I guess this leaves me weak to what exactly? No, they don't. Oh yeah, that's fine. They don't have Skyclef apparition. The Ganjo maybe, but they would play Skyclef before combat, so they don't have it. Cool. Maybe I just cast iteration. Probably. Could flash a blocker to block, but then I have I have copied a braid this turn, doesn't matter. Okay, we win a thing in the ice, cool. Cool beans, 1-1 in the Pioneer Challenge. What about the 528 players Modern Super Qualifier? Who's gonna win in this one? Pretty crazy big event. Played versus this yesterday. You might like it. Alright, let's take a look. Seven, 2 for 12 in the Legacy Super today with my build of Besiege the Mirror nonsense. One Petal, 4 Chrome Mox, 1 Gaze Will. Okay. Dark Ritual Reanimate times 3 for Love Khazad-dûm for Grief, cool. Voidwalker, Bowmaster, Thoughtseize, 1 Cabal Ritual, 4 Vault of Whisper, 4 Saga. To sacrifice to Besiege. How good is Gaze Will in this deck? I guess you can do some ritual stuff. You have 1 Karn, which fetches Helm of Obedience. But there's no ley lines. Okay, there is Duffy Voidwalker. That works too. 1 Joldrad, 1 Tendrils, 1 Empty Devarens. So the trick is that if you like for everything you can bargain with Besiege, you can just cast another Besiege and build more Storm and Legacy. So for every Vault of Whispers or Urza's Saga in play, or Chrome Mox, or Orcish Bowmaster's Token, you can just build more Storm and go Besiege, 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 Besiege Tendrils, or Besiege, 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 Besiege Empty the Warrens, which is 10 Goblins. Okay. Badlands to fetch with Troll of Khazad-dûm, nice. One snow-covered swamp to fetch with Troll of Khazad-dûm, nice. Ravenloft Adventurer in the sideboard, which is probably the initiative monster. 10 goblins and 10 more besieges, more or less, yes. Ravenloft. Yes, this one. Initiative monster. Bro's Weird Al is so funny. It's literally the funniest person. And I'm not even sarcastic. Possession Agent against opposing Besiege the Mirror. It's an interesting deck. Issue being that Besiege the Mirror is not rentable for me on Mana Traders yet, so. Have I seen the Black Green Besiege deck by the Epic Storm YouTube channel? I haven't. You can link the video so you can watch it right now while waiting. What about the All Access token? Yeah, I guess I could buy it. Then I would be able to play it. Possession doesn't even work versus Besiege on MTGO. You have to choose a card for them to cast. Damn. I have to say that Opposition Agent is one of the less intuitively worded cards in the game of Magic the Gathering. You just try to understand what it does. You control your opponents while they are searching their libraries. What about Gix? Gix is also one of the less intuitive cards to understand. So you control your opponents while they are searching their libraries. What does Helm of Obedience do? That's also one of the less intuitive cards. Why don't you sell all of your collection for a lot of money and just subscribe Mana Traders? Spaceback question mark. Because then I will not be able to play my favorite opts, but just opts. And I like to play my favorite opts. And it's also convenient for me to have all the cards. But I certainly could do that, yes. And it would be economically potentially a wiser decision. Search your library for a card, exile it face down, then shuffle. I mean, it does sound like that's what is supposed to happen,
He's a
right? You control them
phenomenal
while
control
they are
player.
searching their library. Then they shuffle, and then the other part of the spell
He's
happens.
a phenomenal control player.
No, actually no, because you have the second ability. While an opponent is searching the library, they exile each card they find. That sounds like a different exile. Mancha and FX Bird, thank you very much for the subs. Could probably slim it down a bit, probably, yeah. Helm of Obedience. Wait, that's not the printed effect. Czterdzieści cztery. Tnie powietrze jak leszczyna. Put the top card of target opponent's library into his or her graveyard. Continue doing this until you have put X cards or a creature card into that graveyard, whichever occurs first. If the last card put into the graveyard is a creature card, bury Helm of Obedience and put that creature into play under your control as though it were just cast. X cannot be equal to 0. It's pretty clear what it does, right? Weird as an X ability. Tnie powietrze jak leszczyna. One more match. Alright, let's see. New broken combo deck. Besiege. The Mirror plus Gaze Will. Bro, that's exciting. Butt chest. Is it Degenerate? No, the wrong guy. Hmm. .5x speed. Let's go twice. What if you played Vault of Whispers and less black sources? Time to combo. Did he say naturally game 1 we're on the draw? Match 1, game 1, okay. Took Mox Opal? That's a bit weird. The Mox Opal didn't do anything, right? I guess I could read. Infernal for second ritual, but you need to cast the ritual to Infernal Tutor. It's a catch 22. No, you can petal. Well, but then you don't have mana to cast the ritual. You just found. And you can't
He's a
bargain.
phenomenal control player.
Worst format, victory hand.
It's pretty worse, yeah. I mean, it's like a 4 mana card that you need to sacrifice an item to, so seems like it just loses to Force of Will. But that's just my estimation, right? Which is like what everyone does. Is it Drake's? My hand is playable. Let's go. Probably more stable to take slide than Underland. Yeah, our hole. Happy that I have taken slide. It is Ers Cosmosu. It does lose to Force, that's why like the Veils plus they are good in the mirror against the Tendrils win. Understandable, yeah. Seems wise to play Veil in that deck. Alright, I'm gonna hope my opponent will not spell pierce my pieces. But I don't think not casting is reasonable, and we cast a cruise next turn even if it gets pierced. No, brother. Why you always have? Why always have? Why can't not have sometimes? Can we play around the second one? Consider mill. Cruise with 2 mana up. Could also not cruise this turn. Well, I could. Let's like do it this way. Play around Mana League but worst, question mark. Thank you, Johnstar, for your input. I appreciate it always. Oh, so this is a Drake's. So it's probably a 4 Pierce deck. I think that deck was like 4 Pierce. So I'm gonna cruise, so let's opt. Oh, Ledger Shredder seems good, yeah, connive. Maybe it's pieces time, like this turn still. It is, it is. Let's take pieces. Iteration. I think. Iterate cruise next turn. Spell Pierce Fable, 4 of each of those, if you recall correctly. Well, let's look up the deck. Also, thank you for the sub, Bamjing. I appreciate it. Get 2 connive. Can connive Impulse or Spikefield Hazard. I could use 2 to kill the drake, doesn't seem to matter. This is a land, which I would happily make a land drop. Let's discard the Impulse, seems bad. 4 Axe. Wait, so is it Drake, but it's actually Phoenix with 2 Crackling Drake? They have Phoenix in their graveyard, so yeah, it is Phoenix. Is it Charm? 4 Pierce? Damn, 4 Fable, okay. No time or combo, so that should advantage me pretty heavily. Kinda want to iterate pieces. Find Axe. Axe the Crackling Drake, have 2 Phoenixes. Like, I'm gonna dig 10 cards for an Axe. I have 3 Axes and 35 cards. Alternatively, I could choose just maybe cruise first. Maybe discarding Impulse was poor, because killing the Drake seems like it would stop, like, any issues. Also have a good chance of flipping more Phoenixes if I do this, so... Trespass, Lightning Axe, good. Awesome. Impulse, Lightning Axe. Slide, or Fire Impulse, or the Axe. I think I can discard Slide. Go to combat. Seems downright impossible to die. It would be like Axe discard Sphinx, Axe discard Phoenix. Spikefield you. Which is not what I have. And then like I still die even if I keep Phoenixes to block. So we attack face and then how many 4 spell pierces, Dios mio. It's insane. Well, we'll see. No need to rush too much with the Time Walk combo. Can just cruise. Consider. Opt. Axe the Phoenix. Move to Combatos. Attack for 9. Play Lava Glide, Pathway. Pass. Canister wins. No wonder. Ah, got a little thing in the eyes. We play Dispute. Probably play Spell Pierce. Maybe play Negate. Probably not. If they play, can catch a Spike Field on the draw for sure. And we can cut 1 Fiery Impulse. The Royal Sampler of Counter Spells, yeah. Just too bad that the RCQ Mystical Dispute is not on mono because that's the only one I play with IRL now. My opponent's last list seems to include 0 relevant cards in the sideboard for the Phoenix matchup. I mean, like, I guess 2 disputes, sure. Two disputes. Spell Pierce seems okay, especially if they want to tap out for Fable on 3 mana. I mean, it's like Fable's same as. Well, I play Legacy. It seems like I'm winning this match, so I'll just play this. The issue with Legacy is that there is no fun decks. And the format sucks, so I could play a deck that I tend to play and get bullied, or I could play a new deck and also get bullied by Wasteland and Force of Will. I'm a single queue streamer right now. The send is bad, but the send is a reason not to play double combo, but certainly Iteration and the Time Walk were in my deck to begin with. Unless you play Wasteland and Force of Will. No, because my opponents are more experienced in Legacy and they play around those effects better than I do, and then I lose. To see if hiking a mountain has improved your skill. Yeah. Chad, I actually hiked many mountains. It was like a 4-day trip. Okay. Alright. Let's hope this survives. Turn 2 iteration there for pieces can lose. Why would I do that? Okay, I guess if they board Young Pyromancers, then Spikefield Hazard should be in my deck. At least they have no cards. But those 1/1s are gonna be problematic. Did I hike any other basic lands? Not really. Awesome. Now we are dictating the pace of the game. So I guess I go face. Like this 4 power, 6 power, so they go to 14, they go to 14, they go to 8. Yeah. I'm not a little bitch. You looked like you really enjoyed it in the photo on Twitter. It was nice to see. I did enjoy it, yeah, it was a good time. But Canister you can play Comet. It's a cute dog planeswalker. Okay. That's yeah. How much is Comet on Modo? And does it actually function? Does it like work or does it freeze the game? Did I cook any hot dogs over campfires or eat s'mores? No, I do not eat any s'mores. It's not really a Polish thing. No hot dogs either. And no campfires because Tatry is actually a national park. You can stay in a... Is that the word, national park? I think that's the word, right? Yes. And you can stay in like specific places. Schronisko, they try, like if I Google Translate, it says that Schronisko would just be hostel, but they're like just really huts in the mountains and you can stay there. Did I catch a salmon and put it on a stick like in anime? No, I did not catch a salmon, no. Was it a trout? I did not catch any trouts. Non-salmons, nothing. I think it is strictly forbidden to catch fish there. What was the fanciest animal I saw? It's just birds. How do you call Schwistak? Groundhog? Somebody asked me if I've seen any groundhogs because they were supposed to be there and like some other friends of theirs seen 6 around the trail, but I've seen 0 groundhogs. Is a groundhog like a wombat? When I Google groundhog, that's what I get. Woodchuck, groundhog, marmot. Marmota monax. Could you trust a groundhog? No.
He's a phenomenal
No way,
control
brother.
player.
Subscribing.
It's a prayer dog. A prayer dog is a slightly different kind of an animal, I think, so no. Did you go the trip alone or with a group / friends / family? I went for the trip with a friend. We traveled, 2 of us. A land beaver, exactly, yeah. Any funny stories from Tatry climbing? Question marks. Let me think. I don't think anything like particularly funny happened. So I don't know about that, no. Maybe something funny happened, let me think. Am I familiar with the American tradition of a groundhog deciding how long winter will be? I am not. I have no idea what's that. Wow, nice format. You had a game on Windows 95 where you shot prairie dogs. Sounds cool. Did he fetch? Why did he fetch a bayou? Why did he fetch? Did he say why? Play around agents? Okay. Sure. I was aware of the movie Groundhog Day, right? But I didn't know it's like an actual thing. It's a tradition observed in the United States and Canada on February 2nd of every year, starting in the 16th century. It derives from the Pennsylvania Dutch superstition that if a groundhog emerges from its burrow on this day and sees its shadow, it will retreat to its den and winter will go on for 6 more weeks. If it does not see its shadow, spring will arrive early. Okay, sounds, yeah, sure. Groundhogs have a lot of public service roles here. The Electoral College is actually groundhogs, really. In the movie, he goes to that event to cover it. I never actually watched the movie, so that's why I wasn't aware of that tradition. The Groundhog Day ceremony held at Punxsutawney in western Pennsylvania, centering on a semi-mythical groundhog named Punxsutawney Phil. Punxsutawney has become the most frequently attended ceremony. Groundsel lodges in Pennsylvania Dutch country. What? This is just gibberish. It's absolute gibberish. Full pivot. How bad was opponent's deck? No, he was about to make a third and a fourth. I think that was the issue. Why didn't Jordan just win? What happened? What did Jordan do with his Dark Ritual mana? Dark Ritual pass. Oh, yeah, classic. Nice video. Mental mistake. Why is there an Ornith up there? Oh, okay, let's take a look at the deck. Cadem's Awakening, Besiege the Mirror, Coupled Ritual Therapy, Chrome Moxen, Calling the Weak, Chel Belcher. So you find Belcher with this. What's Calling the Weak? Is it like add 4 black mana, but you have to sacrifice a creature? 4 Ornithopter, 4 Leyline of Anticipation. How is that? It's like, how does that? I mean, it's just a meme, right? Might be crazy, but I'm trading a Swamp for a Mishra's Bubble. Deterministic line. Jeez. Fucking odds, bros. So far, so will makes you lose. For the most part, yeah. But you have Saga, Potsies, Velosummer. So you don't know the matchup, but I guess Multi2 just informing us. Leyline of Sanctity? But if you exile the Narcomoebas, then don't you just win? Because they can never get anything? Because they can never make a zombie. Right? They just like, yeah, they... Can I make blue mana? I don't think so. I think he just threw it totally, yeah. Johnny for blue Oracle. Like 2 blue lands. Reanimate Oracle? Is there reanimate? I didn't see anything in the graveyard, but those are pretty small. Yeah, Fotsies also typically beats Journey for blue Oracle, so... Why did he play Lotus Petal? I don't even see the blue lands. Valkentor? It's way to filter, but how to get a second blue? Lotus Petal, okay. That's blue mana. We see. Crazy shit, bros. Imagine posting this on the internet. I mean, oops, all spells moving to 2 is kinda happens. Doesn't want to crack the Mishra's bubble? Pivot. I was opponent on 2 cards, they didn't do anything. Deterministically dead. Pivot deterministic broken. Yeah. Deterministically. Chad, do you think the universe is deterministic? As in physics at its base? Because I guess if physics would be deterministic, then whenever a player is dead, they are deterministically dead.
He's a phenomenal.
Of course
control
no.
player.
Why is it of course no?
Literally nothing is as cringe as free will, not even tubers.
If it is irrelevant for us anyway, since we can't comprehend. Yeah, but just only technical standpoint. I'm sorry for my ignorance, but what does he mean by deterministic in this scenario? Well, that it does not... that he wins. And it does not involve having to get lucky anymore. And there is no chance to fizzle. Because he was using a tutor for a tutor, which was like guaranteed win victory. Oh, also Ultimate Price, thank you very much for the sub. Is any kill in this deck not deterministic? Yeah, well, saying that the kill is deterministic doesn't imply that it could be anything else than that, but it does, I guess, make you think about that. Why did he bought an abrupt DK against Delver? I'm not sure. Maybe to survive, or maybe to kill Graudger's Cage. I'm not sure if Graudger's Cage does anything against that deck. I don't think it does anything against Besiege. The cast from exile? Yeah, I don't know. Bro. Got Fetchland. Mishra's Bubble. Counterbalance or Murdering Hex, that makes sense, yeah. This deck doesn't have too many of those like Besieges, right? It's just 4 Besiege and you kinda have to draw it. What do you say? I am the pain? Nice. It's pretty cool. Is there a reason not to suspend Gaze? Well, Chrome Mox. Unlikely to end up mattering too. Okay. Shadow Spear would have been good that game. That's actually true. Holy moly. Damn. Speaks so fast because you're watching at 1.75. Can watch him at 0.75, it's too fast. Like seems pretty strong TBH. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad, but just kinda... Well, okay, you have Infernal Tutor too as a payoff. I guess to find the Besiege for like turn 1 or turn 2 wins. Probably Blue Cantrips is better, yeah. And Besiege needs the sacrifice fuel. Will I apply to be a test community member now? The Elder Scrolls? Probably not. Versions with Voidwalker, Bowmaster, and Helm are just better. So they just play Storm on top of that? Damn. How do you Storm? Like, you just have the Gaze Blessing? Somebody linked the deck to me, I guess, so. Macwin Sauce linked the deck to me, I guess. It's likely a better deck, yeah. The Elder Scrolls 6 coming out 2030 is probably the same game as Skyrim anyways. Guy once banned me from his chat for trying to explain to him that blind milling doesn't affect his chance of drawing a land. It probably was the tone rather than the information. He was arguing that it did change his chance. Well, it does change the chance, right? So I guess if you like phrase it like that, your odds to draw a land are different after the action of milling, which is, I guess, the source of the confusion for many. Making so that they think that it actually means that you should make the decision to mill blindly yourself. Alright, round 4 of the Pioneer Challenge. Starfield has a mod that replaces all the portraits to Todd Howard's portrait, but no Todd Howard character preset yet. Damn. I think I've seen somebody like in the Discord, in the memes section, posting that. Somebody was making a Todd Howard character. It's pretty funny. Alright, let's go. If Test 6 is the same game as Skyrim, I'm buying it. I bought Skyrim like 3 times anyways. Damn. How different is Starfield from Skyrim anyways? Probably the same game too. Haven't played it either. No, I played Skyrim. Haven't played the other one. Once again, we have 2 stinkers. 3 stinkers in opening hand. 4 stinkers? Oh, ja, kurde. Maybe it's a mulligan. Starfield is a sequel to Seinfeld, not Skyrim. Okay. Alright, I'll keep. I'll play turn to Shredder and then I'll go... Oh no, Mono Green Elf. Fuck. Alright, I guess at least I can deliver on the Ledger Shredder promise. A sleight of hand making Phoenix tier 0. Sure. Off of Nissa, miss a land, attack with Elf. Boseiju, okay. Will you play the Boseiju? I actually will, interesting. Final of Promise is so bad in this deck. Only 1 copy too, question mark. There's absolutely 0 reason to play Finally of Promise. I think I play Shredder, but they get to play a big card right now. Because their hand is big cards. They played Boseiju, so at best they have a Nykthos in hand, which is pretty bad. It's impossible for them to have a bad hand right now. Yeah, Caballero. So we're gonna be playing towards Trespass iteration. Maybe land is better. Seems better. Let's find a removal. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Trespass again. I mean, as long as no Nykthos, then it's fine. Also, no Karn is needed, and no good Storm, so yeah, I guess we need some... We need a opponent to cooperate a little bit. Vivian Reed. What the heck? Creature with flying? That's broken. Vivian Reed. Is that normal? Heck. Vivian Reed. Play Phoenix, attack down Vivian Reed. Probably best line. I think red pathway ×1 is okay to play. Vivian Reed. I mean, Vivian's not too bad. She grabs a creature or land. +1, looking at top 4. Doesn't grab Planeswalkers, grabs Nykthos. Doesn't grab Storm. Wonder Cavalier. I think we still have a chance if they miss on Nykthos. They missed on Nykthos, nice. Although I really wanted that Shredder. They have one card in hand, okay. Didn't eat a Phoenix. They did not, yeah. Oddly. Maybe Hazard Cruise. 2 mana, be able to cast pieces. Need to spend mana to, or Shredder at least. Gas. The last one was Cavalier into Troll, right? Wolf Willow, okay. Do they no longer have anything? Could block like this in top deck. Okay. Pieces into Axe. 10 cards in my graveyard. If they make a troll, they can make a 2/2 lair. How many Phoenixes can attack? Should any attack? What am I trying to do? Okay, I tapped forest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 5. One Phoenix can attack. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in my graveyard. Take 2 turns. 2 Phoenix exiled. Not nice, but we also trade for a Cavalier instead. Well, I don't think trading accomplishes much. So the option to go full on trespass, could draw a land, and then I can keep an extra Phoenix. Starting to deal damage is also good. I think I bottomed a Galvanic Iteration this game, did I? I don't remember. You have to keep track of that with opts and slides. Because you know those cards are gone and you are not finding them until you dig through your entire deck. Polo-Crowns Reborn. Interesting. They just don't attack. Makes sense for them not to attack. But it's also not too bad for me. It lets me like have a passive turn. Tempting to copy pieces. But probably doesn't make sense, right? Well, I have 2 Time Walks in my hand, so maybe it does. And I don't remember if I bottomed a Galvanic Iteration or not already yet so far. The other iteration is on bottom, okay. So I think I'll just cast pieces. Well, maybe I still want to double pieces. No, you cannot check that in game history. If they wanted to make a troll end of turn, they would have needed to sacrifice a forest with Whirlpool or Havens. I understand if they didn't want to do that. But yeah, they could have. I was kind of happy when they didn't. So Cruise in the graveyard. 1 Cruise in the deck. Double pieces. I want to find Thing in the Ice. Double pieces helps me a little bit, not too much. Let's keep it in the graveyard. Seems hard. Axe, sleight of hand. It's not too great, but How's the vacation? The vacation was pretty good. I'm happy. Place forest confidently immediately. Is that Polukranos activation? You look slightly sunburned. I burned my face a lot. It's actually getting much better now, but like yesterday my entire face of my skin of my face was coming off. Cityscape leveler. Solid. But also fine. I thought you were just a little embarrassed or drunk, yeah. No Cremerino. I missed the Cremerino. Next time I'm definitely taking it, but I have forgot. Should put shea butter on your face. It works great to cure. Yeah, I mean, I'm using some kind of cream and already feeling good about it, so thanks. Alright, so now we are going to galvanic iteration. Can't do that, can't cheat on model. And temporal trespass. Trespass. Take 2 turns. Untap. That's nice. Pieces. Let's take pieces. Consider. Whatever, consider is whatever because I'm discarding it. Maybe Impulse was better? Probably was. Because I need to discard too many cards to make the line I wanted to take work. So we're gonna do this. Instead, Graveyardos, blank. I mean, I can discard Spikefield, but Spikefield plus this was, yeah. Like, I wanted to Spikefield Axe, kill a Cavalier, but it doesn't work anymore. But that's what I'm gonna do. They don't take another turn there. Well, I take another turn right now, and then I go Trespass, but I don't return Phoenix as it stands right now, so I don't actually have lethal necessarily. If you wait till next turn to spike field plus axe to get your phoenixes. So next turn would go spike field axe. Get phoenix attack with 3 phoenixes, time walk. Attack with 2 phoenixes. That's also not deterministic, but yeah, sure. Sounds solid. But thing in the eyes also helps. So now it's gonna be thing in the eyes trespass. Oh, they don't block. Sure. Yeah, no block is weird, but you do you. And we're gonna pieces, and if we hit 2 spells, we're gonna be good. Impulse on bird. It's also lethal. I think it was optimal to kill the things with impulse. Why is it optimal? I think pieces should have the Atraxa UI where you can select 2 spells and then click no and not put them into your hand. Yeah. Well, it's 3 more damage. Well, that's lethal damage too, so... Do I need to deal 3 more damage or do I need to deal lethal damage? Good point though. Well, if I would be lacking 3, then I would kill my bird. I would simply see the line. How I enjoyed Ral, is it Viceroy? I don't think I boarded him in yet. Do I keep 1 axe? Yeah, I have gas too. Yeah, Ral is a shouldered answer. I think I think I boarded Ral against the black deck, but I didn't enjoy him yet. I died to my opponent's things nonetheless. So kill an elf and then we don't do anything. We need to top deck, but I have so many cantrips that I will. What is invoke against? It's a shouldered answer. It's not super good, but I think it's nice. The weird thing in the sideboard is 0 Drake. Drake, Ral, Jace, similar cards. You can play one or the other. They have like a very samey roll. I like the Drake too, it's fine. It's not super great. You would have snap easily mulligan this one. I think it's reasonable to mulligan this one, I just don't like to mulligan. So I didn't. Opponent kept a 1-lander, so maybe they should have mulligan too. Oh, second forest. And a Wolfwillow Haven, so lucky. You guys don't realize when you mulligan you have one less card, yeah, exactly. I think my opponent fished for the axe. Perhaps. Is it Spell Pierce or Consider? Let's take Spell Pierce. We're gonna find a spell to cast with Slate.
He's a phenomenal control
Sure.
player.
Kiora. Late with my Spell Piercer Oni. Does seem like Kiora. No, Poruchanos, cool. That's fine, that doesn't do anything. No Nictus in the battlefield. Kalum 6-2, thank you very much for the sub. Cruise at the top next turn. I don't even know if I want a cruise. Few resolves. Maybe they will play a card for my Shredder to trigger. No, I mean, I would be happy to cruise, I guess. Karn is a great reveal for me. Oh yes. Wolfwillow Haven. Perfect. Awesome. Dios mío, that was so good. Probably play land despite Shredder. Why Haven on the other forest though? Yeah, no good reason really. Want to be able to flashback Galvanic Iteration to double negate the card they play. Didn't even need the negate. Can see the shadow wandering off somewhere. So we attack 4 times. So it's already lethal with this trespass. Deterministic lethal. One life, so how lucky.
He's a phenomenal control player.
The meaning of life, the universe, and everything.
Bit lucky. Bit lucky. Does the matchup always feel this good, or are we drawing hot and drawing them drawing poorly? My opponent kept a one lander. I don't know if I guess I mean I drew medium, I think, afterwards. Like they kept a one lander, I killed it else. I kept a bad hand too, but it went unpunished. You can see the shadow wandering off somewhere. Okay, we are 3-1. See what we can achieve with single Q wing chat. We're 3-1 and only because I Fiery Impulse a free toughness creature the first match. So let's name Gifted Etherborn. Mana value 3 or 4. Creature common, non-black, older than 17, not an Etherborn, not a vampire. How many comments regarding Sandburn did you get so far? 5. Around 5. When I looked at Sandburn, like my nose is very red. I mean, I guess you can, yeah, my forehead is pretty red too. I was also wearing sunglasses the entire time, so my eyes actually have a, yeah, I think you can see that. They're not burned around my eyes, so I kind of have burned the like sunglasses on my head. I missed the set review streams. Are the results on Discord? Yeah. Do I have prescription sunglasses? Yes, I do. They're pretty convenient. Considering your skin could normally be used as high Vs on a construction zone. What's a high V? Fomori Nomad, good guess. Okay, it's from 07. What's a Fomori Nomad? Good question. Damn. Looks cool. What channel? It's in the set reviews channel. Right? Like always, what else? Pestermite sounds fair. Alright, it's a card from Lorwyn. 4 mana. White or green common. So let's say an elf or a merfolk or a Kifkin from the Lorwyn set. Oh my. Liz Alana Huntmaster sounds good. It's not green, it's yellow. So it's a yellow card. 4 mana common creature. Brigid, Hero of Kinsbale. That sounds like a legend. That's a rare, yeah. Brigida, Hero of Kinsbale. The true borders of Kinsbale extend and arrows flight beyond the buildings. Damn. Each attacking or blocking creature target player controls. How do you beat this? 2000 creatures are just useless. Tom Fluke. Sounds good. Not an elemental, so probably a Kifkin. Alright, bros, I'm sorry. I don't know the Kifkins. Maybe they challenging. No. Jan was ruled out by Fomori Nomad. So, Hillcomber Giant, nope. This card, I was thinking about this card, but it's an uncommon and it doesn't actually cost 4 mana. That's a mana value of 1. Kinsbale Balloonist. Soldier. Alright. Never seen that card. 4 mana? Wow, they make those cards 3 mana right now. 3 mana 2/2 and another creature jumps too. Crazy how power creep strikes nowadays. Do you think Clash will return in Lorwyn 2 in 2025? 18 years after original Lorwyn. I will say that it's probably will not return. Well, maybe. Maybe for the sake of old times, they will. Probably true that if we return to Lorwyn there will be humans. That's very sad. It's always so much fun to resolve a clash after a recross the paths. Great mechanic, TBH. Yeah. That is so fun. Damn. Release the ants. Nice art. They don't make cards that look like this anymore, chat. Maybe for the better. What was the card that made Wizards realize that any order could cause people to stack their deck? Probably Doomsday. Release. The ants deals 1 damage. Clash with an opponent. If you win, return release the ants to its owner's hand. It was a win condition. In Burning Wish, Omniscience, something. Couldn't be Burning Wish, it's an instant. No results found in the last 3 months, so let's try last 10 years. One deck only? So release the ants was in the main deck. Crazy. What if I say sideboard? Okay, yeah. Wait, it's still in the deck. Weekly Legacy. Legacy League in 2023. They still do that. Limdul's Vault. Damn. Firemind's Foresight. Shared Summons. All sounds very convoluted, but also, yeah, deterministic enough, so. Isengard, Saruman's Fortress ×1, of course. Why wouldn't Isengard, Saruman's Fortress be in the deck? On top of Balin's Tomb. 2 copies. Rushing River is kicker, sacrifice a land, return non-land. If you pay the kicker, return another non-land. Cool. Cool beans. Through the breach in the sideboard to Cunning Wish for. I used to play Cube sometimes, like Paper Cube, and we had wishes in the cube, and it was Cunning Wish, Burning Wish, and I think Living Wish were in the cube. And we just allowed people to wish for any card that they can think of, but you couldn't search like on Scryfall. You just had to know cards, and then the wishes were better. It was kind of cool, kind of a cool house rule. And Cunning Wish mostly search for Ancestral Recall, but not always. There were many instances where it searched for something that was needed to deal with the situation. Maybe just a simple disenchant because you were also tight on mana, or Resource to Plowshares, or Path to Exile. I think there was also like a second rule that like once you named a card with it in a draft, you cannot search for it again. So you had to come up with different cards. Could you wish for more wishes? Yeah, sure. But with that stipulation that only like once again for the same wish. Take a quick bathroom break before the next round Reno starts. Warlands. Last index 10 days ago, mono white humans, cool. I want to keep all 7. I guess I put back a Steam Vents. Yeah. Just means I need to find a land with the opt instead of not finding the land. Oh, that's fine. It is indeed mono white humans, Kithion. Let's opt because we can find a 2-drop. Oh, let's opt again, I guess. Whatever. It's island. This can trade for a monster or kill Thalia, right? So, or even kill a Kithion. Thalia's Loitant, so let's opt top and let's spike field the 2-1. Then I get 2 pieces. And if they play Adeline, this is a 3-3 and a 1-1. I think that's fine.
11 Caniponkers.
I think that's fine because then we return a Phoenix to block and we spike field something too. And if they don't play Adeline, it's like perfectly fine. Sure, that's okay with me. Is it okay with me? Consider into a spell. Slide into, I guess, Trespass. How are the Sly Birds vibing? They're vibing well. Good deck, seems like an obviously good deck. Needed a cruise, not a trespass, but will be fine. Ossification, that's not nice.
He's a phenomenal control player.
No follow-up though? That's okay. Consider. Kind of dead ending with a lightning axe here. Be really rough into an Adeline if like I fail, but I think I should put it into my graveyard. Okay. I don't think casting a trespass accomplishes anything or is needed, so I'll impulse. They have flash humans. Probably not. Tristan and Big Head, thank you very much for the subs. I would like to see something with just 1 toughness. Yeah, let's scale this. Can pay for ward 1s, like doesn't matter. Not even a Mutavault, happy. Do I take 2 turns? I don't waste them. How good is the trespass package? It's really good. At times. Like I will win this game, so it's pretty good. This game, like it's perfectly acceptable this game, right? I will board it out against humans. The trespasses. Oi. Cool. Why is your nose really red? I got sunburned. Sunburned. They attacked first, interestingly. They want to deal more damage. Maybe let's do it now, so Thalia top deck is not a problem. Good Otawara diversification. I think I'll just do this instead and slide twice to find Cruceroni. Thing in the eyes, probably slide still. Arclight Phoenix, more like Smartlight Sminix, am I right? Yeah, yeah. Oh no, Castle Ardenville. We are on the clock now. Cruise located. Your move. I make human. Cool. Human made. Can play around Eiganjo by. Alright, we got ossified. Cool. Maybe I attack for 7. What do you think about that? Get the 7 damage in to ease in the process of killing my opponent. It's gonna be hard to convert Hall into 7 damage later this game. A second mana sink is not as scary. They still just sink mana. Adeline can be found. I guess it's always mana value, they fail to find anything. I think we're getting there. Trespass and Iterazione, I think, out. Sublime Artificero. Brother Zendo. Ral? Do I want to invoke? Probably not. Take Adeline. Sounds pretty poor. Abrado. J is probably unneeded. Maybe I want to, because we board in 3 creatures, rather non-hits, so maybe Kade Phoenix. Because of rest in pieces too. Maybe Kade another Phoenix. Probably invoke his ass, like 5 mana. Steal a 1-drop or like token shit card. So I can trim a Sleight of Hand on the draw. Maybe pieces of the puzzle. I bring 4 free drops. 3 mana cards. This is a fine hand. I like being able to play creatures against humans. Opponent pondering their 1-drop. Hopeful Initiate. Cool. This seems worth keeping in hand. Let's just slide. Brotherhood's End, I think. Brotherhood's End is not that good. It's gonna be pretty good here though. 3 Crows, Omega Lul. Yeah. Gideon could become problematic if I play 2-drop now. They Ganjo played, so no more lands. I mean, I'm playing 3 Crews because I'm playing 2 Time Walks. Drink looks tasty. It's Okochim 0% Radler Mango Maracuja. Which is a non-alcoholic beverage, beer. Right, Hopeful Initiate is gonna survive, not nice. It's not too bad. Unless Adeline or Extrazione. Not nice. So I think Shredder. Five damage. This Sleight of Hand, an incredible card that warps the format around Arclight Phoenix. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'd like to kill this. With the ward. Well, I guess I can. Do I kill this or do I kill this and return Phoenix? Kinda want to play the Village Phoenix with Slide. It probably gets a bit better, yeah. So I could Lightning Axe the Copper Coat. And then Opt Cruise and rather Opt Cruise, Lightning Axe the Copper Coat, and then have the Phoenix to block. Or if I kill the Initiate, I die, so I guess that's not very good. Yeah. Dead to Brave. Well, they don't have Brave. I mean, why would they? They have no cards, so like they don't have Brave. Also, I don't think I'm dead to it. Discard Cruise or Fang? Probably Fang. Saheli. Saheli good. Discard Shredder again. Yeah, sure. I'll cast a second Cruise in no time. And first and foremost, I can just block the Initiate and kill it, or like double block it. Okay. It's fine. That's Fane, mate. How they print a 5/5 1-drop. It's insane. Like this, right? Yeah, makes sense to me. Notably, Sahili's tokens are servos, so they can be destroyed by Hopeful Initiates removing its counters, so we have to keep that in mind. I think the ice flipping a bit awkward, but it's fine. I can go Sahili, turn Shredder into Thing in the Ice, and then say Horror so it doesn't get bounced. That would be nice if my opponent would let me do that, but they just conceded. Target artifact you control. No, I couldn't. Alright. Lame. Then I would still just simply win. Emerge victorious. If we had a liquid metal coating in play beforehand, we would have been able to do that. So 4-1, solid. Unstoppable streamer. I was literally stopped round 1 though. So unclear if we could use that moniker, but yes. So yeah. Any react on these? Anything to react to in the chat? What about the Lotus matchup? It's bad. Need to dodge. Simply, I haven't played against Lotus, so... Lotus had what? 5% presence. Probably lower. No, I have not watched statistics to this video about Hogak. That seems like a good between rounds content. Let's go. Heuristic studies Hogak. Blue-Eyed Lotus is also bad. Blue-Eyed Lotus is like, when we say Lotus, we mean the combo deck, not like... The Blue-Eyed Lotus deck is not actually similar to the Lotus deck in any way. Except that it plays the card Lotus Field. That matchup is probably medium,
He's a
fine.
phenomenal control player.
Kiss smile.
Farewell, times 4, a bit awkward, but you can time walk them game 1 with nothing. Is Hogak actually good though? Is Hogak actually strong? In Legacy, it's not even good. Oh, it's probably is strong. Thank you for the sub, Da Vinci. Beautiful. Also, there's one thing that is not clear to me. Does Gak mean anything? Why is Hogak shortened to Gak and not Hog, for example? Is it a reference to something, or is it like just how English works? Just sounds funny. Okay. So it doesn't mean anything. Okay, good. With sideways boosters, bros. Oh no, not post of negation. Famously subtle design Thundering Djinn. Alright, I need to look it up. It strikes like a bolt from a brainstorm. Yeah, subtle. For and 6 for Liliana of the Veil. %79 win rate. 4 trophies. Did they? Playtesting? What? Like there used to be like mono beta, right? But that was like 20 years ago. Before each set. That was not the case for Modern Horizons anymore. I don't think so. Maybe. Oh, that's me. Talented. Waiting for Modern Horizons to drop second gem this bad boy. Wow, that's... I used to post like this. That's cringe. 2 Ricks, Muddy Reveler. 4 Hungerbug Walker. Shenanigans in the sideboard. I think he's talking about the fact that in the past cards were not legal right after pre-release. Sure. Spectacle 4 mana. ETB, discard and draw. If Spectacle cost was paid, instead discard your hand and draw 3 cards. Yeah. That I think this one got cut pretty quickly. Also, I spot 2 Goblin Bushwalkers in the sideboard. What was the idea of that, I wonder? 4 Blood Crypt, 4 Cleaves, 8 fetches. Jam this bad boy, exactly. Shoop. Nice smooth motion. This casual says your deck is unfocused, Scanny. No. My deck didn't have Stinkweed Imp, which was the unfocused part. Damn, the combo. with bridges was base too. Pro player Tom White. This is game 1 on my turn 1. So what? Like, congrats? Congrats for, like, playing Narset and Cryptic Command. Like, what? Like, sure. He also has a rest in peace, yes. I see that. Main deck. You could think Patrick Chapin could afford a better mic with all of his sources of income. What's a Monday? It is kinda nice to watch. So many of those like pictures of people turn 1 tapped Shockland or Island Pass and then they just got rolled over by the nuts. Soft hate. What? Nobody even thought of using Lavinia Bros as a solution. Yeah, looting Blood Guts in hand. I don't know if he's winning that though. have an age at all. I don't know. I feel like a different man. Was the game one? It included a fossil figure, so probably not. Used to be more charming. Thank you. The Crypt Breaker was so bad. I think. Actually, I don't remember. Maybe I played it, so then I can't say it was so bad, but I think it was pretty bad. Yeah, the Saturday Wayfinder was definitely great. Great enabler. How can he give good strategical advice? It's good. It's so funny. The best cards in that spots were Bobble and Manamorphose. No. Manamorphose terrible. Bobble? I think bad too. You're looking for 10-2 hands. No, it wasn't good. 2 cages. Oh yeah, cast Hogak from hand. Who? Sure. I don't know about that. I like how he was attacking with those creatures. Yeah. Why is he a legend? Gag, the verb. Informal. To abuse graveyard synergies in conjunction with Vengevine and or Hogak to create an obscene amount of power in a single turn, usually between 12 and 20. Spread across 3 to 7 creatures. Funny. Neoform, 9-1. How, what, how? Gog. What does that mean?
He's a phenomenal control player.
I don't really miss Hogak.
I played one copy of every weird card because you didn't know. I'm paging Ferocidon is unbanned. O, ja cię pierdolę. Wow, what a bandless update that was. Ferocidon is unbanned. Hogak, Looting, Stoneforge Mystic is unbanned. Karn, Great Creator, Mystic Forge, Mental Misstep, and Golgari Grave Troll is restricted, so you could play 4 Mental Misstep for this long? That's so much. What? That was so many years. It's like 10 years after Misstep got released, right? Crazy. So 10 years of vintage with 4 missteps? So like everyone I remember that everyone played a lot of missteps in vintage. But also you didn't really want to always play them because you needed to board them out against shops, which was strong at the time, strong to the point where they need to limit Karn, Grave Creator, and Mystic Forge, but also Grave Troll too. Damn, that was a cool vintage format when blue sucked, or rather, you know. Damn, I wish that we would go back to this. Actually, Mental Missteps, so that blue needs to play it to cannibalize on itself, and then you play Dredge with Golgari Grave Troll, or shops with some silly combos in it. Damn. That was nice. The mirrors weren't fun, sure. But neither is playing against blue decks in vintage, so. It's funny how there's so much text on Hogak, but in play, what matters is just the tiny trample that probably was heavily debated if it should if it's worth to include it, because you have to give up a flavor text. In play, it's just 8/8 trample, like all of that is not relevant anymore. Problematic cards. It was what? Yes. Fractask problematic? Question marks. Fractask used to be, yeah, very strong in its standard format. It was before I started playing, or like just as I started playing, so I didn't really have a good grasp on that, but I think Fractask was a hotly debated card. Very nice video. Cool watch. Although it omitted my 12-0 Modern Challenge victory run right after the Bond Bridge. Then I tweeted about it, and PT players got sad because they were like, oh no, Now everybody knows, and we thought nobody knows. That was funny too. Ixalan still best expansion in certain metrics, maybe. How would Hogak play against Evoke Elementals? I don't know. But there was barely any removal for the card Hogak back then, which would definitely make it worse. When I ran a no boundless modern tournament once, it was certainly. Let's leave an opt. I don't know what I play against and what I'm looking for. But certainly in no boundless modern, Hogak decks weren't really all that good. Didn't seem all that good. Flat cribs, they have fatal push, bottom. Have I played versus Gruul Vehicle? Seems like a bad matchup. In general, yes, but like not recently. I don't think it's really a bad matchup. I think it's a so-called good matchup, in fact. I always disrespect decks like Gruul, which is just idiots, but they also just kind of inherently bad. They flood a lot, they die a lot to their own cards. And individual games can be very swingy, for sure. What changed to make the Gruul matchup good? Nothing changed, it's just good. Just your deck, yeah, like you look at your deck and look at theirs deck. It's just like, how are they supposed to win against you? They can't. Their deck is some shitty monsters and yours is, you know, copy Time Walk. Simple. Miss on my pieces, by the way. Time for my opponent to play Trespasser, hit me for 5, and then I cry and die. What I cut for the sleight of hand, I'm not sure, but you can look up my decklist by typing exclamation mark decklist. Kurwa, no jak mnie wkurwia ten Trespasser, ta karta jest tak silna. Jest niesamowicie potężna. Nie da się tego gówna pokonać, no. It's so strong. I don't play charts because I play Shredder, so I never played charts really, so I don't know if I cut them. I had a decklist saved with no charts. Opponent had a fatal push in their hands, so playing Shredder is weird. Alright. Trespasser amended, but I'm sad that I miss on those pieces, and if they play shoulder, I'll just simply die. Thank you for the raid, Gab. How was your journey today? Stomp. No, you'll piece into axe. Okay, yeah, that's true. Bloodtide Harvester. Okay. Thinking about the new fairy in the build, what do you think about at Canister MTG? What fairy? Did I participate Paprikash? I did not go this time, no. No, I did not go. The one of the sleep tokens? Seems really bad. Picklock Prankster. I need to read that app. Doesn't seem like it does anything. It's not an instant or sorcery for pieces, so not really interested. Although Milfoil is kinda curious. Is it an instant? It's an instant, but it's either pieces or this, and I think I choose this, just pieces over this. It's not literally the worst ever though. But like, not excited to play 2 mana 1 free. Trespasser again, let's go. Well, if you could cut pieces from the deck and then you didn't worry about that, but it depends where you land. If you think pieces is broken or unplayable, I think it's more broken than it is unplayable, but opinions vary. If faster build with Fairy and Demolish. Demolish is cool. But yeah, probably cut pieces at that point. Shocked in. Probably they still have push, but any reason not to take extra turns? Probably not. Let's take extra turns, seems good. They want to shock to push a Phoenix, maybe? Well, Founding is not an instant, but it's interesting too. Finding the third path. Alright, I take turns. What about you, broski? Gadwig's first duel, Saga. Create a curse roll token attached to up to one target creature. Scry 2. When you cast your next instant or sorcery spell, copy that spell. Interesting. I don't know, it's pretty hard to wrap your head around those. The curse roll token is just making a creature into a 1/1, right? Doesn't take away the abilities. Brother, you lost. Well, you can play enchantments if you don't play pieces, as long as you play enough cantrips, but just... I guess having more spells is just always good, so yeah. Alright, let's board in the expensive ones. They want a spell pierce or two. Spell pierce, maybe not. Maybe I can cut the Spikefield Hazard too. But I added expensive cards into my decks. I don't want to cut the second one, maybe. Big Iron on a sip. Consider with Cruise, nice. How do you like Invoke? A little bit. I like that it's a pieces hit. That's most what I like about it, I guess. Duress and Chains. The Volder and Torture Pits are so expansive that prisoners have a nasty tendency to be forgotten for years. Damn. Don't they just die? From depth? Hunger? Well, move to 6 on the play, good. Allegedly, some say that it is good to take the play against them. It would be such a pain to get someone chained up that way. What if that person was compliant? Let's play this if I draw Fast Lancer Hall and I want to spend red next turn. Was I on a holiday? It looks like I got some sun. Yes, I was. I went to Montañas to hike. I'll show you. I went here. And there was sun and it burned my face. It was a pretty nice trip. Let's go opt because of Trespasser. Sure, I don't mind. Spire Bluff. Not wearing a chapka. Yeah, I should have definitely worn a chapka. Like, not even a chapka, sunscreen is like more so than chapka. Bob of Paradise avatar, ugly as swamp, ugly as duress. Yep, that's a Rakdos player, yeah. In the hat too. Hat is chapka, but chapka alone wouldn't help. But next time I'll take sunscreen and chapka too. It was a bit unwise of me to not take chapka. I was actually had it in my hand. I was like, should I pack it? And I was like, yeah, actually maybe. And then I didn't. But you know, it builds character to burn your skin every now and then. Is there any meaning behind Kani Tiger's avatar? I like that it looks derpy. It looks very stupid. Rankles equals character. It's enduring pain that builds character. Alright, now we can consider. I don't know how to decide. Alright, this seems fine to cast next turn. Probably, like, maybe I'm gonna fall behind enough and die, but... Let's take Fiery Impulse and maybe Invoke for later. I already have an opt, so yeah. Pieces hit. See, Raul goes to the graveyard while Invoke. Straight to my hand. You've had a shattered spine for 6 years and I'm a better man now. Can confirm, see? It's just facts. This would be a good spot to play Trespasser opponent. Can you show the real picture? Okay. Weren't you timed out for 1 day? Guess it's good enough for already. 1 hour? Okay, good. It's true, I purposely dropped my grilled cheese side down before eating to build character kappa? Really? That's crazy to me. Dawaj Trespasera, no, nie wstydź się. How about Go Blank? Go Blank is a bit scary. Let's discard Pro and Iteration. Taking a lot of life, but... sure. Gonna get man landed. Well, opponent has 3 lands and 3 cards in hand. They move against 6. I don't think they will. But they know I have Invoke, so they don't play Sheoldred now, I guess. But then I can play Arclight Phoenix, it's fine. Trespasser Acceleration, that's not too nice. Tap land. Okay. Do I like the new blue-red manland? It's cheap to activate. It says a tap land, and tap lands are really bad. So I don't think I like it. But it is cheap, I agree with that. Let's try Banger. That's actually very good. Save from Jolred. Racing the manland. It's all good. Is it a Den activation? Let's go. Should I attack with both? They would need a land discard spell. Tapped land discard spell. I think I attack. How many rounds? 7. Okay. So if you win this game, we can top 8. Nice. They might be too scared of Spikefield Hazard to do that. Was the axe revealed? I don't think it was revealed from pieces. Yeah, it wasn't. Sure, they might be, but they also might have duress, or they might not be scared. And you know, I have many more lightning axes and impulses than I have Spikefield Hazards, right? So they shouldn't, but yeah. Że spieczony jesteś mocno? No jestem spieczony. Ja nie wiem, jak wietrzę na swoją mordę na tej kamerce, to nie widzę, nie wiem, że tak widać. Ale to dlatego, że ja widzę siebie i pamiętam jak było 2 dni temu. To wtedy byłem spaczony max. Teraz tylko a little bit. What if they take a conservative line that loses on board to our beats? Yeah. Seems as if they don't have lethal considering they are tanking. Well, there's a chance they don't, yeah.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Over 4 years since Hogak ban, it's been too long.
So how do I like Invoke the Winds? Very much. Actually, it's pretty good, I think. It was, I mean, I don't know, but it was much better than Ral this game. And would be much better than Ral on board too. So really unimpressed by Ral here, but Invoke was like good enough to do something. Is Tempted by the Yorick be better? Well, the main purpose is to steal Shouldered, so I value the steal Shouldered ability. Or rather, increasing the amount of answers that I have in my deck against Shouldered. Tempted by the Yorick is 3 or less, so it's specifically terrible. So it has no redeeming qualities. Also, Iron Ferreira, Dirent and Va, thank you very much for your subscription. I'd also grab Skiora, which I will not sideboard 8 against blue, so against green, so yeah, it's never gonna actually take Kiora.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Smile.
Thank you, Neravius. Invoke card be used otherwise too, so great whiteboard card. I think I understand your message, but I'm not sure, and I agree. It's fair against Gruul, or like it's an extra answer to Hairs too. Probably wouldn't want to play more than one because it is still 5 mana, but I like it. Alright, I drank an entire alcohol-free Radler Okochi Mango z marakują, więc bathroom break once again. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, bros, can we top 8 this one? Probably not, but we'll see. Of course you're gonna top 8, believe in yourself. Well, I believe in myself, just... We'll see, I guess. What I want to do. I forgot. Sleight of hand felt good so far. Sleight of hand was great, yeah. Just feels good. I don't remember what, like, I don't even know what I got. Because I have all the things I want in my deck. I guess I don't have main deck spell pierces, yeah. That's what I skipped this time. Could play some. I played 20 lands anyways. I don't remember how many I played before. Was it 21 with Spikefield Hazards? I played 6 creatures, which is more than I used to play, so I don't know what I got. Charts? Hey Canister, I'm Chuchakwi. Hi Chuchakwi. How you doing? Probably would be good to play one Spell Pierce in open deck lists. Also Ral is pretty clearly stinky, I think. Like worse than Crackling Drake. Overall. Serves as extra shouldered answer, so you don't even play 4-Axe for shouldered answers. I'm playing Shredders because with cantrips triggers more often, I guess, and... I also wanted to play Shredder and use Shredder as my discard outlet. Because Charter Course is kinda like not a fan of it. Entire history of video games as content between rounds, sure, why not? I like having 2 Pierce main, countering Fable is too nice. It is nice when it lines up, yeah. It's less nice when we dead end. Into it, and I think like in Fable matchups it's not like giga super great either. I don't know. 2 iteration, 2 trespass was definitely a bit cumbersome at times. But like if you want to play 2 copies of each combo piece, then you want to play Shredder too. To filter those unnecessary extras, I think. Do I think Path would be good for Pioneer? It probably would be Pioneer playable, yeah. Good for Pioneer is like already almost Bantok, because you're talking about what's good for the format, Hormat health, into like what do you think should and shouldn't be allowed. You know, this type of stuff. You could get one land or spike field. 12 cantrips gonna find lands when needed, I think. Sure, but they can also find spells when needed. Send sucks, so let's keep. Need to kill this guy. What about Pavilion Phoenix? I tried it many times, it's just not good in the deck. It's just like you have nothing to copy, it doesn't make sense, it's just not good. Ay caramba. Okay. Do you think your presence in the top 8 of the upcoming RC would be healthy for the Pioneer as a format? For sure, yeah. Well, I played around a removal spell. Clearly, I don't have it. They'll have a strong turn. They probably will start casting though, so it's probably better to save life points. That's a ghosty behavior for sure. Sure, yeah. Can top deck 4 cantrips in a row. Ooh, that's very good for me if that's my points play. Okay, that's less good for me. I don't think Snartopter is doing it. Brother, play some tricks. Very pathetic hand from my opponent. But I am not Dujne. I think I prefer Snartopter this turn. Block. No i co, i dzitka mi zabijesz tym Reckless Rage'em. What a pathetic game, but I guess I kept a bad one, so. My fault. Callers, Brokers seem okay. Spell Pierce seems okay. Maybe Negate. Gas doesn't seem okay. I might keep one Trespass. Wow, nice 5-1. Has Phoenix returned from the ashes? I don't think it was ever in the ashes, bros. Can probably just cut Temporal Trespass, right? I don't know about Saheeli either. Maybe I want one Trespass, no Sahili. To have the option to combo if my opponent builds a big guy. Champ blocking against the monstrous roll seems kinda weak. Yeah, I don't think Sahili is great. Briarwood Zand is pretty bad, I think. Let's have one Trespass in the deck. Just register a simple deck against them with Spell Pierces too. Guess. Spear is ignorable. Back from Dim Sum. What's a Dim Sum? Chinese tapas, okay.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Playing a Shredder. I have the second one if my opponent has a removal spell. And it's really good if they don't, so. Kiori, thank you very much for the sub. One more subscription and we hit the daily sub goal. Maybe the key to reaching it was streaming less days. The entire time. Played Aurika Sokenzan, play Rest in Peace, cool. I don't think they have anything from like the Moro Tales, but okay. Let's play as if you do. You don't have anything, bro. It's clear to me as day. I was mistaken. Montolia's Workshop, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming sub. You need to master your spells, Canny. I can't. My graveyard is resting in peace. Aye. Are they on Pia deck? No, they're not. Monster roll is what? +4, 6 damage. But it doesn't work on the Swiss speed, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why did the Swiss Spear attack? That's weird, actually. They can have Floss and Fusion, they can't have that against me. Doesn't make sense to have it against Phoenix, but... Gonna get rolled. Block with Connive. Connive what? Because Swift is a 2-3. Nobody casts Monstrous Roll on it, so it doesn't make sense. It would be a... Like, what's the name of the card? It's called something different, but it makes it Monstrous Roll +2/+0 trample. I think they didn't have anything. They just attacked. And I got fooled. Should I attack? Let's say no. 2 damage is so few. 4 damage. Wow, Ancestral Anger, rest in peace, anti-synergy, huh? Galvanic into Double Axe. I don't think that's better than having Spell Pierce. In fact, sounds pretty horrible. Now let's mill spells. Galvanic plus Axe is just good if they tap white, I think. Well, they didn't tap white, so they're not gonna just tap white for no reason, right? Seven days a week. Oh no, small shredder only. My opponent scries the bottom with all of the scries. Co jest kurwa za atak? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, it's 7? 7, 6? It's gonna be 1 card in hand, whatever. Pieces. Bottom feeder. I just can't. Bro, stay drew a card, but my shredder is stronger. Oh, I wish I had Giganta now. Come on, bro. Pass. Jesus. I have the hole in place, so... Missed 1 damage, how? Oh, yeah. Nice draws. I guess it's actually nice. Activate hole next turn and force a charm block if opponent plays a creature. So it's actually pretty good. Beats Giganta land Giganta. Only play 1 hole. It's been pretty useful. Maybe should be playing 2 still. Pretty good at casting cantrips turn 1, so it's like no issue with that. Oh no, I hasted. Should be pretty hard to kill me, but scary. Is the Eldraine Blue Red creature land good? Probably not. This is untapped. The land is tapped. It's just not gonna... Like, not gonna outshine those. Scry's bottom, good, good. Like, Monster Roll plus another Defiant Strike would kill me, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the name of the Monstrous Roll card? Monstrous Rage. Okay. I think we just attack with the hole, right? Running volley the hole, sure. Okay. Go ahead. Was it better to scry way up there instead of islands? Why? To the, like, I guess for the damage counters, sure. I don't think so. Braid's a shitty removal spell, but a removal spell. Aethergas hits Legionnaire. Swift Spear is pretty really bad to do that. They play Rest in Peace, I shouldn't play Temporal Trespass though, at least. Why so many basics? Well, they just come into play untapped and tap for blue mana, I don't know. Sayri doesn't seem too bad, but doesn't seem too good either. I don't know if she's better than a cantrip, doesn't really seem like it. Maybe she's okay in games where I kill the creatures and they... Well, but they like... They have pretty easy access to trample now with the monster roll and it even sticks. Doesn't iteration get worse when you cut trespass? It's not the best, yeah. Still like copies, removal spells, etc. No other gas trades down on mana. Carry Phoenix? No, doesn't seem worthwhile. Phoenix is like strong starts, seems good. Can Ari Sahili for a iteration, I don't know. You hit your daily sub goal. Yeah, all it took was not streaming for a week. Also remember that September, so subs are cheaper now? Question mark or something? No removal in my opening hand, but I guess I'll keep. Turn 2 Shredder. For you it's Dome Timber, bro, you're literally so funny. I literally can't. Dome Timber, damn, so good. Opponent on no creatures, solid. Okay, I don't care. Which one would you rather die? I think it's Fang in the Ice. Get it volleyed. Or not. I guess maybe both. What grinding card they have post cyber that could justify no creature? It might be one creature with protection spell. My thinking. Maybe it's Scouts. Definitely doing that. I need to develop. I will not need an extra shredder, I don't think so. Spells much better. Monstrous Rage. That's a bit scary. They discard a Reckless Rage. Well, it's also scary. No holding Pierce against Virtuoso Sad. How does the Pierce help against the cheap spells? Not much. So this guy is gonna be Shedem. Is this card pieces? To make the shader bigger, the math is tough. Gonna be 6, 8, 16. Protection from blue. would kill me. They don't get a second roll. They can only have one roll. That protection from blue is killing me, unfortunately. It was music from anime, yes. It was music from FMA. Damn, perfect. So yeah, what would the spell pierce do? Rough times, rough times. Which means that we can still top 8 on tiebreakers, but we'll see if we are gonna get there. Not clear at this time, at this point in time. So I don't know how often they kill from this point. Like I don't think they kill that often. That's why I want to tap out. And even if they like kill, then I can block with the shredder for damages. And if I go shredder, I am better against, much better against Monstrous Rage, not Monstrous Rage, Reckless Rage, which they also had. They have 2 rages, so it's confusing both instant speed tricks. And if they just go with the thing in the ice against Reckless Rage, it's also really bad because they also get to do that. Well, it was their turn 4, so if they go then land number 4, then they go spell and then Reckless Rage. That works for them and pays through Spell Pierce. So I think I was fine with my plays, but tough luck, as they say. I think the argument for holding up the Pierce was too weak. Now, what would have been good would have been having a removal spell in my opening hand, so arguably maybe I should have mulliganed the hand. Because I did go Consider and not much else. So that was a little bit of an issue, arguably. Alright, so any React Andes in the meantime, Twitch chatters? Any content to consume? You could watch the newest Mr. Beast video. It's titled Lamborghini versus World's Largest Shredder. And I don't think they're talking about Ledger Shredder. Wardle, already done. Misplaced Ginger. Six hours, the entire history of video games. I mean, 6 hours is a lot, and I don't know if I have 6 hours to spare before the top 8 begins. Even though I previously said yes to your request. Console World War 2000s. Console War Mini Edition 2000s. The Power of the Internet 2000s. Console World War 2. Yeah. Misplaced Ginger is watching something. Alright, 16 minutes, much better. I made your worst video ideas. We watched this guy on the channel. It's pretty fun. Water pistol, flamethrower. Why does the woman one have 4 nozzles? Nice nails. Hmm. Am I by that enjoyer? Yes, I guess. Although I do not own one. They're very rare in Poland. You called it an apple? Wait, that's an apple? That's not an apple. They're in apartments, not in houses. Sure. Anecdotally, I have like part of my family living in a house, and they do have a bidet, so I guess that anecdotally tracks. I feel like I've seen this before. The machetes, I have to say it, machetes. It looks very dangerous. Yes. Oh, it dodged it when it went back. I don't know if his fortress would help that much. Jackhammer Poga Stick. How does he turn it off? He unplugs it, I think. He plugged it to turn it on, so that would make sense. Make sure to help anyone dunk a basketball. Yeah, the phone has one speed on. That's what he said. I guess he stood on it for a second. Look, Buka, what people will do for content. Oh, so it's supposed to be sunglasses, though. Crazy. Modern Super with Rakdos Evoke later. Says Ginger with a hand full of cards. Oh, crazy. Crazy shit, bros. That's what I'm gonna say about it. Three more matches. Only to learn that I'm not getting there. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, 2 5-2s. What percentage points do you give yourself to top 8? I don't know, I'm just waiting. 5. Why I can't count tiebreakers, so we'll see. What is the best item you constructed yourself? Damn, I don't know. Like in the vein of the I did a thing guy. I've constructed. I don't know if I constructed anything. When I was a scout, we were up living. Sometimes we were going to the forest for a so-called camp for a month, and then we constructed lots of shit. So I dug up a latrine. Is that a word in English? Like the bathroom one time. So I guess that. And like some other wooden construction from just perches and nails and planks. You made a bridge and scouts for our Eagle project at the local park. Not a very big bridge, but I figured that's mine. Nice. So yeah, it involved building lots of stuff and... Oh no, he's getting furied. Yeah, they're also building beds to sleep on, to like... We were building a bed frame from perches. Hammer some like big perches into the ground to keep it up, and then used a line to make the foundation of the bed, which then you laid on. You laid a mattress on it and then a sleeping bag. Bros, I barely know those words. Those were the things I used to construct. Oh, that was ages ago. Wow, terminate, how lucky. It's 5-0. Down a game though. Okay, Grandmaster Flash escapes. Good for them. Is Rainwalker the bit lucky dude? I think so. We 2 out. This was mono black. Spirits. Mirror. Green. Yeah. Timmy, you're on the list 3 times. This is not unfair at this point. Singular would be Karaluch. Jean Julia. I should take Fury. Play Fury. Twelfth place. Solid. No, Karaluch is male. It's just declination where you say Karalucha. Bit unlucky, but seems solid. I'll probably just lock in Phoenix for a little. Right now and just keep playing. Next stream I will play the Luca Kenan Rona deck though. It seems slightly interesting to me. Definitely considering that. Well, I mean, considering that as a thing I want to try. Besides that, sleight of hand was pretty awesome. More cheap cantrips equals good. Just cantrips are good in this deck and then it makes sense to play them. And then ironing out of the list, it's gonna take a while. Thing in the Eyes, Shredder, you know, all that stuff. Pretty similar, pretty tough to decide. So anyways, thank you very much for watching today. It was a pleasure for you to chill out in my channel for today, and I will probably see you on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday is gonna be another stream. Take care and stay hydrated. I'm sending you over to Misplaced Gringo. I failed. Let's try again.